Alright, what's up everybody? It's Lids and we are back for some more Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, taking requests from you all in chat when it comes to our characters, weapons, enemies, and arenas. Let me open up a lobby here. As you can see, the galaxy is, well, it's seen better days, perhaps. So we do still have some work to do here today, but if there is anyone who would like to hop in from chat to join me, then of course, let me know. We have, of course, 3 spots. I know last week we cut things a little bit short as it was our first time in about a month since our previous Mass Effect 3 stream because I'd lost my voice for a while and was still working my way back. And still working my way back to a certain extent here today as well. So I'm thinking last time we went for maybe a little bit over an hour. Today I'm thinking we're probably looking at about 3-ish hours, give or take, depending on how I'm feeling. Maybe we'll break that up a little bit and take a break in between and do kind of 1.5 hour chunks, but we'll see how we're feeling. Bingley says up for a few games. And Vormav is as well. Alright, well let's do it then. Let's see if Origin is going to choose to cooperate today. Vormav, are you on at the moment? You might be invisible. Also, I said that we were taking requests from chat. Let me double check real quick to verify whether that was actually a true statement. Did I remember to activate that stuff? No. No, I did not. Good thing I checked. Okay. 1 second. That's a quick fix. And there. And there. Okay. You should now be able to do all those requests. You might need to refresh the stream, but other than that, they should be up now. Let's see, signs of Vormav, yes. And let me jump into Discord as well. All right, I am in. And Bingley is in. How's it going, Bingley? How are you?
All good.
Good to see you again. It's been I don't think we had you in last week, did we? I know we had a very brief time last week.
I was busy doing something, or maybe sleeping.
No worries. Yeah, it's, as I was just saying, was very brief stream last week, because just working my way back from, unfortunately, being out of commission for about a month. So, good to be back, though, and good to see and hear from people again. And it looks like we do have Vormav in here as well. What's up, Air Galaxy? How are you? How's it going? I mean, for what it's worth, we have a spot if you'd like to join in. No requests yet from chat on this one. Of course, this will be our first match of the night, so I don't know, are we warm up a little bit and doing something pretty simple, whatever we'd like initially, or are we going straight into the absolute chaos? And Slasher is here as well. Well then.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Say goodbye to any thoughts of having a quote-unquote normal match for this one. I do specifically remember last week Slasher had schemed something up that he wanted us to try out, but we didn't quite have time to get it done. So I don't think he even explained what that idea was. I don't even remember. I don't know if he remembers what that idea was in the first place, but in theory, Slasher may have something. And I may have just reminded him of it. You're welcome, Slasher. How's it going, Vormav? How are you?
I continue to exist. How about you?
Well, I suppose same could be said for me as well. So, Slasher, I mean, if you'd like to, we have one more spot here. If anyone from chat would like to hop in, that spot remains unclaimed as of yet. Propose it later. It's too much for the first match. Uh-oh. Interpret that however you will.
It's Slasher, so it's always going to be too much for the first match.
Alright, well, Slasher is available to hop in then. Just give him a minute. Okay, no worries. In the meantime, chat, Slasher says he has something in mind, but he wants to wait a little bit before we do it. Is there anything else we'd like to do for the first one, or do we want to keep it simple for this initial match, and then once we've warmed up a little bit, then we start doing the crazy stuff? Let's see. Actually, do I have anything in mind in terms of things that I had schemed up?
I'm jumping in now.
Oh, okay. Custom challenge. Okay, that's a big one.
Oh.
What do you have in mind?
There we go. In chat. Easy warm-up.
Okay.
Because I know what the rest of the night's going to be like.
A strategic move. Alright, well, in that case, is there anything we'd like to do in terms of synergies or what have you? I'm currently just on Geth Soldier because I think that's what I happened to be on when I was last playing.
Well, I've basically been having fun rocking around on a random soldier with the Geth Pulse Rifle.
Okay.
So, basically,
Of the
like
Krogan variety?
Well, any soldier, really. I'd just like to keep playing with the Pulse Rifle, so Soldier or Vanguard could do. I've got my Vanguards mostly set... Not Vanguard, sorry, Sentinel. I've got my Sentinels mostly set up as hybrid anyway, so...
Okay. I mean, the Krogan soldier not only is a soldier, but he has a lot of fire-based powers for a soldier. And I do happen to be currently using a fire-based character at the moment. So
Yep.
there is something to be said for this pairing right now. Otherwise...
Fire? You don't have incendiary ammo. How are you going to get fire with the Geth Soldier?
Okay, so on that note... I mean, I could even... I mean, I'm using a Geth character here. I could join you in the pulse rifleness. Pretty sure I still have at least a small damage bonus for using Geth weapons on a Geth character, even if I'm mostly going for power damage on this guy. Power damage? What? This guy has access to powers that may or may not generate fire? Even without incendiary ammo? How?
I have
How
no
on
idea.
earth? Just defies logic. Oh, wow.
Beyond me.
Assault rifle amps are running a little low at the moment.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Slasher, how are you?
Slasher.
Hey, Sasha.
Doing good.
So we do have a request for this one. I don't know if you saw it,
Uh-huh.
but it's a request to take whatever you'd like.
Oh, okay. That's my least favorite type of request.
It
Because
may or may
I'm
not have...
I'm constantly confused as to what to play, and that just puts me in a quandary.
It may have specifically been targeted so that you were not able to request something else.
No. It was designed so we could have a nice, easy, relaxing warm-up.
Okay.
That's the long version. What Liz told was the short version of it.
We are all using Geth weapons.
Oh, I see. So Javelin Vanguard it is.
There we go.
Okay, you do you. Sure, we'll make it interesting. We'll go power amp.
Oh, my poor Galaxy at 4. Everything is down to like 60%.
Same.
Hey.
Yeah.
Galaxy
So
could use some saving right about now.
Reapers are gonna win.
Slasher, you may be invisible right now, if not in
I am.
general. Okay, yeah,
I
you're
am.
welcome. Just join directly off me if you'd like. Other than that, any specific enemies or arenas we'd like here? Rui does have a challenge in mind, but we already have one, and it would need some tweaking, as it would be torture otherwise. Even by Yorui's standards, that is terrifying. Man, I'm with you on that one. My
it's a
thoughts
slasher
exactly.
So it's a slasher challenge.
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Why does Warmap have an X?
Oh, I may have deliberately made a comment regarding Death
did you?
Troopers and Flamers.
Oh, I thought you badmouthed the acolyte.
Almost. It's one step below that, really. Argue, I don't know. It's pretty close. It's pretty close, I'd say.
I wouldn't speak ill of the acolyte.
So, yeah, the 3 strikes for Lids are badmouthing the flamer, badmouthing the acolyte, and then praising the homing grenades.
True. Yeah. Absolutely true.
Ban you from the stream if
you know me too well, Slasher. What's up, Adora? How are you? How's it going, everybody? All right, I think I'm all set whenever you guys are.
Yep, all good.
All right, so this is our warm-up one in which we happen to all be using Geth weapons. Coincidentally, maybe, kind of, sort of, maybe somewhat intentionally. Slayer with Javelin. Oh, that is true. That yeah, the list might be a little bit longer than just that, Slasher. It really raises a good point. Geth SMG, Slayer, Javelin.
But it's all relative, isn't it? Like, which are the top 3?
And I mean, like, Javelin, I understand that obviously it is a great weapon when used properly. I just personally don't like it. So I can kind of make exceptions for that. I think the context matters a lot for that one. Ow. One moment, please.
The first of
Owie. Oh, hey, there's Flamer use, as I'm dead. See something there? Maybe not.
Mission accomplished.
Blur.
Enemy force approaching.
Oh. Oh. Rude.
Oh, there we go. That's much better.
One moment, Vormap. Really, guys? Can you not stand directly on top of Vormap's body? Make this a little bit more complicated.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. We have some important enemy personnel in the area. Find those targets. You know what to do.
Oh, not Night Bailey! Not Night Bailey!
Or man, you're gonna die. Doesn't matter how.
I mean, that's true.
Everything is fine.
I was disappointed I only died once in the first
Owie!
Squad member has flatlined. Half the targets are down.
Adore the neon blue. It's Blue Oyster Cult.
Needs help.
Oh, hey, Vormeth.
Oh, hey, Lids.
Fancy seeing you here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll admit, I did not expect there to be this many people over here. Oh, hello. Or you kind of just ran right. Oh, you managed to kill that guy. Never mind, you did not run right past that guy. You actually killed him.
One of these days I have to do the trooper melee build.
It's amazing. I think it's even better than the GI.
Do you die as much?
No, you just get the boost for much longer.
That's not as fun.
Grab him. Oh.
You burnt him so much. It's
I may have had something to do with that guy not getting
people
crabbed.
were screaming.
On my way, Vormev. Oh, hello.
Good shooting. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Enemy force approaching. Copy that. Enemies.
Oh, those grab opportunities right there. Would have been grab opportunities right there. Ow. I'm hither. Yes. Yes.
But thither. Ooh, this is deadly. Oh, but then nailed that.
I think that's the one-word summary of
Oh.
get melee. It is deadly.
Oh, thank you, Vormev.
I gotta revive you. Who else is gonna revive you?
I know, right? It's either going one way or the other.
Speaking of,
Don't worry. I gotcha. Oh, that didn't reload? There we go. Apparently I helped, even though I was on the other side of the map. What's up, Messenger? How are you? We are just getting started today.
One of our agents didn't make it out. He dropped off his intel in his rest. Get an first objective down and keep close to the drone.
Slasher.
I'm just waiting for you to bring it to me. You know?
Sure.
Somebody has
Sure
to-
you are.
No, I'm
Oh,
just keeping this area.
did we nuke
free.
that? Or is that a legit kill streak?
Melee.
that was a kill streak.
Nice.
I
Legit
saw it.
kill streak. As if missiles are not legit kill streaks, but you know what I mean.
See, that kill streak only happened because I was camping here. All the
That's right.
enemies were here. I'm surprised you survived that.
I'm surprised by a lot of things. Mostly my not dying.
Enemy is regrouping. Enemies approaching.
Oh, I'm not gonna survive this though.
I gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, maybe my backup didn't matter as much as I thought it would.
I'd say that was predictive, but
Nice.
saying I'm gonna die is more like now casting than forecasting.
Oh, hello. That was unfortunate timing.
Thank you, Irma. I only wasted 2 off stacks there.
Hey, still got it while I was dead. Nice. Alright. Oh, I almost killed him through the wall to
Well,
deny you.
I didn't get the grab though. The get buzzed.
Oh.
Yeah.
The lack of courtesy in this lobby is very disheartening.
Oh. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, I think I found them.
Oh, I think you found him.
Grabs. Okay, now this is 100% greed. And 100% deserved. No. Oh! Not expect there to be that many pyros still remaining. Oh, that's a bummer. That I was not paying attention to. Wormap, did you just try to grab a bomber?
Maybe.
Ow. I dare you. I dare you. Oh, you need to get the bomber just to stop me from grabbing you? Shameful. It's a lot of rocket rippers, though.
Yes, submit to the Krogan. Kneel in front of the Krogan.
Or perhaps get stuck in melee mode.
There's only one thing worse than that, is to have the sound glitch. The melee sound is just playing on loop.
Oh, that works. Thank you. Also out. Also, thank you. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I just saw a couple of primes. That was definitely not enough for kill streak, so somebody else was definitely contributing toward that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just missed these guys.
Go first place, you're costs.
Get you in a second.
I'll die in a second.
I almost made it through the whole match without going down.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's not good.
Squad member needs help.
Ah,
Thank you. Oh, well, see, the thing is, guys.
yeah, it's kind of between frying pan and fire here. I don't think a run for it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everything is fine. 15 seconds.
Yep, come back.
I almost went to melee that. I should have.
Well done. Kind of, sort of, Team Geth / Krogan. Alright, so that was a request for us taking whatever we wanted to take. But now that that's off the table, chat, let us know if there's anything else you'd like for us to do. Because we've had our warm-up. I know at least a couple of people were scheming. I have maybe one or two things we could do. One of which is logistically pretty complex, so it might be a little bit tricky to execute it. The other one, it's a theme that, not sure I've absolutely perfectly defined, but could be a direction we could go in.
What is the logistically complex one?
So, admittedly, there's a chance that we've done something like it once before, because somewhere in the back of my mind I feel like it sounds vaguely familiar. But the basic idea was that one person starts off in a match, so as a solo, initially at least, and then they unlock teammates to join them once they achieve certain medals. So, for example, it could be like, someone starts on by themselves, and then they get like I think silver medal was kind of the threshold I was thinking would probably be the right one to unlock a teammate. So, like, you start off by yourself, you get 3 grabs. Okay, you've unlocked Slasher. Slasher joins in as soon as you get the silver medal. Now you have 2 people. Then, once you get the silver biotic kills medal, then you unlock Vormav, and Vormav joins you, and you can kind of make it so that, whatever medal it is that you're getting, that your teammate has a character that is sort of reflective of whatever type of medal it was. So, like, if you get biotic kills, you unlock a biotic teammate. If you get melee kills, then, you unlock a melee teammate, and stuff like that.
So all except one player are unlockable, essentially.
Yeah, so like one person starts, and then everyone else is unlockable based on a certain medal. I was thinking it would probably be predetermined what the medals would be for each character, so it's not like somebody chooses, well, you're going to unlock me at 25 tech kills, and if you don't tell the person that, then they might have a character that can't get tech kills, and then, well, you're just never going to get that other person to join you in that case. So I was thinking it would probably be something that is determined proactively and communicated to that person who starts off with a solo. Technically speaking, even more complex could be that it's the people who are not starting in, the people who get unlocked, they determine what their threshold is, which medal they get unlocked from, but they do not tell the initial player what that one is. And so it's up to the player to just seek out as many silver medals as they can, and it's a bit of a guessing game then, trying to find ways to unlock teammates without knowing definitively which medal it's going to be to get them. That's, of course, more complicated and potentially more difficult, but also logistically perhaps more difficult. That was the idea. Again, tricky because initially I think that would have to mean someone is in a lobby by themselves, and then only once they reach that medal threshold does another person join their lobby mid-match.
Possible.
Seems possible, but I don't know if that seems too gimmicky to be worthwhile.
I'm okay with it. Depends on others.
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
Yeah. Might as well.
All right. Do you want to go for that one next?
Sure.
Why not?
So you will be the first person. You'll be the one
I
starting.
think
out.
that makes the most sense. Then, do we want to do it so that you guys tell me initially what the silver medal is for you to become unlocked, or is it a secret and I have to figure it out?
No, it can't be a secret.
Yeah, so I mean, there's, like, the thing I would say is, like, under no circumstances should it be assists, because at least it's impossible initially for that to happen.
I was thinking, like, grab, headshot, biotic, and tech seem the most. Or grab, biotic, tech, and melee.
Melee could be, I would say, if you have a specific one you want to do, then I would encourage you to try to take something that is kind of thematically similar. Like if you're getting unlocked from melee kills, then go for a melee-centric character. If you're getting unlocked from biotic kills, and go for a biotic-centric character and whatnot.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with weapon kills.
Okay.
And I'll be joining you with a Geth Trooper.
Okay.
By the way, a slight tangent. When you said a biotic-centric and melee-centric, I want to ask, what is a melee-centric character? It really doesn't narrow it down.
Any full disclosure, I was kind of expecting that if Slasher was in, he was going to be the person to become unlocked from either melee kills or grabs.
Fullest melee kills, of course.
Yeah.
Well, it's grabs. Come on now.
I wish.
I mean, let's not get carried away here.
All right, so Bingley's getting unlocked from weapon kills. So again, I'm thinking, does silver medal seem like the right threshold? So that it's not like it's an almost instantaneous thing. It takes some commitment.
Well, bronze takes a while anyway, because it's like 25 kills with a
Yeah.
weapon to get bronze.
Weapon
Yeah.
kills
I
might be
think-
one exception, because that does
think
take
if you
a
want
bit.
to go for, instead of weapon, we can do headshot and silver. But yeah, for weapons, bronze is a much more realistic goal.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like, do you really want to have to hit 50 kills?
right. That's a lot.
And also, if you want to unlock somebody with a weapon medal, better not to go with incendiary or something like that.
Yeah.
Ammo.
Yeah, good point.
Okay, so what are you... Vormav and Slasher, what are you guys thinking?
5 grabs, not even silver, it has to be gold.
Okay.
So
Grabs for Slasher.
I will be unlocked at 5 grabs.
Okay.
Okay.
Vormav, what about you?
I guess that leaves. Well, I mean, what do you? Am I essentially determining what you're going to be playing as?
Yeah, I'm waiting to select my character in case you want to do something biotics. Then obviously I'll take a character that can use biotics, or tech. I'll use a character that can use tech. Because right now it's grabs, so I mean that does rule out a few characters. But
Okay,
weapon
one
kills, I can do anyone.
One clarification. So you are the person who unlocks all of us, or is it in sequence? Like you unlock
Good question.
someone else and they unlock the next and so on. How does that
Or could it be any of us? I'll leave that up to you guys. What do you think is better? Because I think, one potential concern could be, especially since I know what the unlock thresholds are going to be, I can basically come in with a plan and go, okay, I'm going to try to do this, then this, then this. But that does mean that, of course, someone is going to get unlocked first, someone's going to get unlocked last, and so whoever gets unlocked first is playing most of the match. Whoever gets unlocked last might not be playing that much of the match. So if it's all up to me to reach those thresholds, then that means it's a longer amount of time before that last person becomes unlocked. Whereas if anyone on the team can reach that threshold, then, I unlock someone quickly, and then I can go out and try to do one thing, and the other person go out and do the other thing.
So here's my suggested change then. So maybe for the first one, you need to get gold. So like for say grabs, you have to get gold. For the next one, maybe it's
Gold, silver, bronze?
yeah, maybe you go down in order, because I mean you can get 25 kills pretty quickly if you're solo.
Mm-hmm.
But once other players join, it's going to slow down significantly.
Yeah, revive medals was the other thing I was going to say. Revive and assists are the two things that we cannot pick, because that's impossible solo.
Okay, so how about tech for me?
Okay, so Vormav is tech, Slasher's grabs, and Bingley your weapon kills.
Yep.
And so basically, whichever one I'm trying to do first, I need to get the gold medal for. Whichever one I'm trying to do second, I need the silver medal for. And whichever one I'm doing last, I just need the bronze medal for. And hopefully that makes it so that it's not whoever the last person is it's taking forever and I'm unlocking you on wave 10 or something like that.
So it makes sense for me to pick a character that can easily get tech, for example, so that the next tech character can be unlocked in quick time.
Yeah, and did we make a determination as to whether it has to be just me, or if I unlock Slasher first, can Slasher go in and get the tech number?
It can be anyone, otherwise the character you can pick is very limited.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm fine with either way. But I just don't want it to be like, oh, well, I get Slasher, I focus on grabs first, I get Slasher, and then it isn't until wave 9 and 10 that I get Bingley and Vormav, and I was like, oh, sorry, guys.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think anyone can get the medal to unlock next.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sound reasonable?
Yeah.
Okay. So again, weapons for Bingley, tech for Vormav, grabs for Slasher. So I should pick someone who theoretically can do any of those things. I mean, the character that I just picked is not bad for that purpose, but
I'm guessing we all are leaving the lobby.
yeah, I think so. In terms of the logistics, again, basically, I guess just through Origin, join on me once I've reached the threshold, and you could still stay in Discord, and I'll say when I unlock people. Otherwise, there's a little bit of a delay on Twitch, but so it won't be instantaneous, but we'll be pretty close. Okay. So if I need tech, grabs, and weapon kills, are the things that I should at least theoretically be able to do. I think I have an idea. Similar to what I was just doing, but not quite the same. And funnily enough, have the same weapon I was just using, but maybe we'll go here.
Interesting.
A little squishy. Just kind of scary soloing. Actually, let me double check how much I have in overload fully loaded. Okay. That's fine then.
And can we preset Reapers?
I don't know. Do we have anything in particular that makes the most sense?
I think they are the easiest, in my opinion, to get different medals.
I think they're definitely the easiest for grab purposes.
Yeah, they're certainly the easiest for grabs, I think. No Guardians, no Bombers.
Well, it's that or Collector. Collector's pretty easy for grabs.
Yeah, they'll explode, unfortunately, the abominations at least, but probably second easiest.
But then the Collector Captains and the Collector Troopers...
Overload can detonate cryo explosions, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If they're frozen.
If they're fully frozen, not just in the process of becoming frozen. Okay. I think I'm good then. Alright, so we're saying, are we going with Reapers then? As the enemy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it starts off as a solo. Once I get the first gold medal, I unlocked the first team, or I'm trying to do grabs, tech kills, and weapon kills. The first one of those, I need to get up to gold. And then the next one, I need to get up to silver. Last one, I need to get up to bronze. Just so that it's not taking forever to get that last person in. For grabs, I unlock Slasher. For tech kills, I unlock Vormav. And for weapon kills, I unlock Bingley. And when I unlock someone else, they can also contribute toward that. So if they happen to get one of those thresholds before I do, then that also can unlock the next person. That's the idea.
Yep.
All right, let's give it a shot. So I do think grabs is probably... Yeah, I mean, especially against Reapers. Especially on this map. Okay. This is perfect situation for farming some grabs. Granted, I don't really need this if I'm just going to grab people. Alright, so I need 5 to unlock Slasher. Sounds like they all spawn over here. Oh, come back. Come back. Oh, well, off to a great start. Great start. Please stop hitting me. Oh my god. Well, and we're doing this now. And we're doing this, and we're dying now. Okay. This is a lovely start.
These don't count as grabs, it's...
No, they do not. One. 2. This is going to blow up on me. Somehow didn't kill me. 3. 4. Wait for it. Oh no! Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Okay, here's 5. Alright, there's the gold medal for Slasher. Alright, so now it is silver for either tech kills for Vormav or weapon kills for Bingley. And either one of us can get it. Probably should go for tech kills, though. little bit of a lower threshold.
You go for tech kills, I'll go for weapon kills with the Scorpion. Oh great, I'm getting grabbed.
Well,
Well, that's. I mean, you wanted to be in theme with your character. You wanted to be the grab character.
wait for it. Wait for it. Well, that was probably inevitable. Oh, hold up. Uh-oh. Working on it. So I'm trying to get Vormath, and Slasher's trying to get Bingley. It's basically what this is coming down to at the moment. Where are you hitting me from? Possibly right there. Oh, that wasn't supposed to kill you. Darn. Just supposed to be a little poke.
Wait, no turret?
No turret. Just not a turret kind of guy, you know? Problem is my weapon is dealing too much damage to weaken them with it. It's kind of hard to more easily set up the tech kills, at least on the little guys. We're not going to talk about how I may or may not have just thought that Slasher's decoy was him. We're not going to talk about that.
Are we talking about that right now?
No, we're not. We're definitely not talking about that right now. Go away, Brute. Not interested in you right now.
Team member offline.
Coming with.
I'm getting eaten by a cannibal. Thank you. That was very close. Debating whether I want hunter mode at all. Okay, I have 10 tech kills, so I have the bronze, but we need silver for our next threshold, so... Either I get up to that 25, or Slasher, if you get the silver weapons medal, then I've basically already gotten to the threshold for the tech kills.
Let's see what I get.
Come on, Brute. Come on, Brute. Go. Owie. That miss.
How's a bronze weapon?
Ow!
So basically, whichever medal we get. Oh, hold on. You died in a very interesting position.
Yeah, I think we're gonna unlock 2 at once, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you were studying at the desk, it looks like.
I was. I was indeed.
Very, very, very deep in thought. Dead to the world, you might say.
We have an opportunity to eliminate some high-ranking enemy personnel.
Yeah, this could be an opportunity to grind up some kills before we take some of them out.
Oh, the brute split.
Potentially. That was not supposed to be a kill. Oh, there's the target. That is wrong kind of kill again. Owie. I do have the target chasing me. I'm kind of deliberately ignoring it. And by kind of deliberately ignoring it, I mean that I'm very much deliberately ignoring it. Oh, come on. I'm down already. So admittedly, I'm paying basically no attention to our time. So I'm hoping that we don't get so carried away that... Forget about that. But yeah, no, you've gotten several of them. Okay, we'll be fine.
There's only one left.
Oh yeah, and it's a Marauder now. This will be fine. Come on, cannibals, just die. I know you're the target. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't go after you just yet. Oh, I wanted him. That was not supposed to kill. That wasn't really either. Ow. Thank you. Oh, look out for this Banshee.
Oh no.
Go away, Banshee. Other people are a lot easier to hit and kill with tech stuff. Yeah, I'm being chased by a Banshee. Do you have any other... Oh, I was gonna say littler stuff. No, he was mine! I called dibs! Okay, I think I'm getting close to getting a 4 Mav. And then once we... I mean, either one of us, whoever gets the next medal, is gonna...
Do you
Unlock
have a
both of them.
bronze? You have a bronze tech medal, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You have
Bronze plus a little
weapon
bit.
medal?
I have both bronzes.
Yeah.
Okay. Might be close to.
Yeah, you've been getting a fair number of tech kills. Ow. Oh, that was with the weapon? Darn. Oh, hello. That's also definitely gonna be a weapon kill. Don't really want you. Ow, not the swarmers.
Wait, Brute, you want
Okay, okay, both of you can go. I got.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Okay.
Jumping in.
Ooh. Oh, that's you. Okay, no worries.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
So, Slasher, you took, what, Solarian Engineer as the designated grabs character.
Yeah,
Formav, As the tech character, you went with which Quarian?
Engineer.
Engineer. And Bingley, you went get Trooper for weapon kills, is that right?
Yep.
Do you have the flame?
There's only one correct answer to that question.
No.
It's okay, I'm witnessing the flamer right now. Or at least I was. Okay, unless I made that up.
Yep. That was a flamer.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you are not running flamer right now, then I'm not going to assist you with this Banshee anymore.
Really hoping for a sentry turret or drone kill on, or a decoy kill on that.
Yeah.
We got lucky. High profile enemy
That
personnel.
would have been amazing.
Find those targets, pick them out. Target down. We have a new strategic target on the field.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is the target. I was about to say, I'm not even paying any attention to where the target is.
But the target was paying attention to you all along.
Exactly. It was destiny. Shoot him in the foot.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
I'm sorry, but Get Trooper really is easy mode.
Enemies in.
It's a pretty sweet character, especially when you have that flamer.
Yeah, it's like literally just max that flamer. Dominate.
I heard it's pretty good with the
Nope.
Death SMG.
Nope. Nope. Ow. Well, it was nice knowing you all. That was kind of pathetic. It's okay, what did I need to grab anyway, so we'll take it.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Bogeys incoming.
Go away, Banshee. No! That was not supposed to be a Banshee hug. Oh.
Team member has gone dark.
Watch out for the Banshees. Oh, also you didn't get me. Oh, okay, thank you.
No. Effing on
Omni
PC.
button. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. So what's going on there? Jumping from cover to cover.
Sensors tell me only one left. To find work, team. Enemy is regrouping. Enemy force approaching.
Whoever's in here with me, there's one coming in on us. Never mind, there's no one in here with me anymore. That would be you, Lids, who should be concerned about that Banshee sneaking up.
It's no Praetorian.
Yeah, true. I mean,
Are you sure though?
it's nowhere near as sneaky and silent as the Praetorian is. The whole screaming thing kind of gives them away.
That's just what the Praetorian wants you to think.
The Banshees were secretly Praetorians all along. I got you. Maybe. Except there is a Banshee right in front of me, which does complicate matters a little bit.
And the Omnibot.
Oh, also I'm getting shot at. Well, the Banshee's dead, but so am I. Thank you. Oh, hold on. I must shoot. Oh, there's a couple of them in here. Look out behind you, Bingley! Behind you, Bingley!
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
I'm just gonna have to get her to. Oh, never mind.
Enemy is still active.
Well, you got a sentry turret fire explosion, so that's something.
Recon drone with enemy fleet intel.
I was just gonna say, I just need to hold her in place while the sentry turret gets the kill. There's one way I know to do that when they're jumping around.
Oops. Wrong one.
Ow. You know what?
Noise. But that is your decoy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Definitely a Banshee trying to flank.
Vids, I was running away from a Banshee.
Ah, I'm running toward the Banshee. I don't see the problem.
There we go.
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Rendezvous at LZ for
Aloha.
Uh-oh. Why
What?
this hostility?
Oh, you're just looking at me so judgmentally.
I'm a Solarian, you know, there's Aquarian. Show your hostility towards the Aquarian, not the poor Solarian.
Shit. You wanna play? Sorry. Oh. Okay, bringing your friends is not fair.
That's a lot of brutes.
Yeah?
Fortunately, they seem to be paying no attention to the enemy behind them.
I think that's because they've had enough of me.
Oh, hello, Banshee directly behind me.
Yeah, so the brutes are just leaving you alone so that the Banshee can have you on for us.
Oh, also 15 seconds.
Oh. I'm out.
That was very bold of you there, Bingley.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I understand that.
So there is a match that started as a solo, but then unlocked teammates one by one, or in some cases, 1 by 2. So let us know, chat, if there's anything you'd like us to do for the next one. Otherwise, I'll reset our enemy to unknown.
Okay, so is it time to propose my idea?
You can
I don't know,
propose
could be.
it.
Well, Yurui has
no,
just
you
requested
You can
characters.
propose it, but you're really beat to the punch.
It's okay. I mean, Yuri will leave after this. We all know that. So I can
True,
invest
true.
my time.
I hope you understand. I still haven't unlocked everything. Like most stuff.
So it's characters and it's weapons. So is this just going to be a randomizer, or is this the thing that Yurui was warning us about earlier?
It's gonna request all Slayers with GPSMG. Oh no, mine also fixes the characters and weapons. So you ask your. You go ahead with your request, Yuri. All I will say is this: mine has to do with the number 6.
What? Oh no. You might have... I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by the number 6, but I am noticing a bit of a pattern with the number 6. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing.
I was looking through the characters, and yeah, it's an interesting choice.
Okay. Randomizer it is for you, Rui, okay? Meanwhile, just trying to guess what Slasher's request might be. His idea that he has yet to share. Rogan Vanguard with Mantis and Scimitar for me.
Okay, hold on. Is it gonna be and or is it an or? Can we use either weapon? Because I know his randomizer gives 2 weapons.
I think he has it set up so it can be either. Sometimes it gives you 1, sometimes it gives you 2. But I think generally, whichever one it happens to give you is the one that, if it gives you 2, I think he usually says you're supposed to take both, but I'll wait for confirmation from Yuri on that. Slayer with Lancer for Bingley.
Okay.
Do you have the Slayer Bingley?
I think so. Let me double check. Yes, I
You
have the
And you
Slayer.
have the Lancer?
Do I have the Lancer? That's a good question.
I feel like I might have heard you mention that you had it before.
Yes, I have the Lancer.
Nice.
That's nice and simple. Ooh. No. Right, let's...
Hirui confirms it is and if it gives you 2. You take both. And Hirui is wondering, Slasher, what your opinion is on Talon Merc. Should he re-roll that, or are you okay with it?
No, I'm okay with it.
That's the Spitfire.
I will never say no to a Spitfire.
Is that what it was?
Oh, ooh! I just looked at how I built this. This is gonna be interesting.
I think we all have some pretty unorthodox combos.
Wow.
Everything into charge and
Kiss shock on the Talon Merc for Slasher. Kiss
I love
shock.
the Kiss shock.
Yeah, you just made his day.
It's a full blown Merc build there. What the heck am I supposed to do with this setup, though? How much does this weigh? Fortunately, they're both pretty light.
I wish you could just throw the Mantis at the first enemy and play the rest of the game.
That's kind of what I want. Rel Vanguard, Predator, and Raider for Vormap. Everybody's a Vanguard except for Slasher. So many Vanguards. What the heck?
I mean, I can be like a 4 Vanguard. I can just run towards every enemy and get killed if you want.
True. True. You're a Vanguard in spirit, and that's what matters.
Right. This really, yeah. So I've got everything in biotic charge, biotic slash, slayer, and fitness. I haven't put any points into disruptor. So this could be fun.
Do I just ignore that I'm holding weapons?
Oh, and
turn
everything's
myself
in
into
power
it.
damage as well. So
We'll find a way. We'll find a way to make this work.
yeah, I'm just gonna be spamming slash everywhere all the time.
Wait, you're gonna be spamming me?
Yes.
I heard it as you're gonna be spamming Slasher and us. Uh-oh.
Yep, I'm gonna be spamming you all across the map.
So great, I can also be a Vanguard then. Problem solved.
Quick break. Be right back.
All right, no worries. I'm gonna have 2 weapons, but they're both pretty light, so I can probably get by without that.
For some reason, I had the Avenger equipped on the Talon. I wonder if it was a request or I made.
It might have been.
Made. Damn it, Bioware, I'm still waiting on the bayonet upgrade for sniper rifles.
I
True.
know.
Do I use the Mantis at all?
I mean, you can confirm that I do have the Predator equipped.
I mean, for you, it's an obvious choice for you. It's just like Predator weighs a feather.
No, Worma was gonna be very tactical. He's gonna equip the Predator when charging so that he gets a power boost, then switch to the Raider, and when he's throwing grenades, he'll switch to the Predator again. That's very tactical.
Right.
It's true.
It's gonna make
But
most of
never
the power.
firing the Predator, if at all possible.
Yeah, but that's the point of the power amplifier, right?
Yeah.
Right, all set.
All right, just taking a peek at how we have decided to build these characters, because we have some unconventional things here to work with. Okay.
Unconventional.
I mean, some of them are. I mean, Bingley's is not totally out there, and Slashers, I mean,
That's
Kinda, sorta
perfectly normal
is.
for slasher.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, have you ever seen me play?
And I've seen you use the Mantis and Scimitar on the same character at the same time. I mean, just why not? Sure.
definitely
I
of
have.
my own choosing, I'm sure.
Sure, there was a custom challenge where you had to equip a uncommon shotgun and a common sniper rifle. Probably. Maybe. I'm gonna make that up for later.
Eventually. Oh, that's not who I wanted. Oh, no, that is who I wanted. Never mind. Oh, he's mine.
Nope, it was mine.
No, not the bees. Oh, I missed. That time I didn't. Hear you. There you are.
Top marks, team. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Enemies approaching.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Any day now. Any day now. They will advance. Maybe.
Oops.
Or not.
Well, yep, I'll just suicide myself. It's fine.
That was
Wait for it.
beautiful.
Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Okay, maybe we should give up on that. Just a thought. Okay.
Well done, team. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Solarian STG planted intel here. Requisition a local server to upload data.
Yay.
Oh, hello. Oh, wait.
Ah! Effing scenery. Who put a bar pop there?
Hey guys, that.
Yeah, huh?
might have been one of those things over there.
Oh, it's
Slasher.
behind us.
Yep. Oh, this is not the scimitar, as it turns out.
Okay, I'm getting away from the scary crap.
I don't know what you're so concerned about.
Squad member has flatlined.
Oh, that's where you are.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies inbound.
Ow. Yep, that's all the scions.
Cool.
I can shoot through cover.
Is that something? That is something. Oh, hello.
What a
Ow.
beautiful way to complete collector mastery.
Yeah, that's a good grab. Not many people know about those spots.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Ow.
Mission accomplished. Enemy is regrouping. Bogeys incoming. Copy that.
Ow. Why'd you choose me?
Yep.
Go. Let's maybe switch. Oh, that's a Victorian. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I was about to try to shoot at that abomination that you sent absolutely flying. Oh. Hold on. One moment. There we go. That's more like it.
Some good work down there. Enemy down to half strength. Indoctrination boosters established planetside. Your mission is to find and disable the targets. Come on! Let's move!
Oh, I've got no gun.
Ow.
Half the devices are down. Stay on it.
Oh, got this one.
Back me up! Target offline.
Oh, and this one. Oh, hello, other Praetorian. What the heck was that? That's not even a butt laser. That's like an ear laser. Haha! Oh, it's another Praetorian. Let's punch this one in the butt as well. Haha! 2 butt punches, 2 kills. Take that, Praetorians. No one is safe.
Sensors tell me only one left.
Last one.
That's all of them. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies inbound.
Oh, this sort of works.
Oh, hello. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. It's nice knowing you all. Oh, no, I decapitate when I grab. Never mind. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to see here. Oh, actually, I would have preferred to pop that dude, though.
I missed Slasher.
You just keep walking right into the A-bombs. And it's too tempting.
There was two possessed abominations.
Oh.
And neither of them got you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Well, I think the collectors identified that the strongest character weapon here is the Predator Del Vanguard, so...
At least they took me out in a respectful way.
Knock him into somebody else. Or not.
I figured that, but
Ow. Thank you.
Enemy is regrouping. Enemy force approaching.
Oh, that wasn't a kill streak? Okay, I'll just, I guess, nuke the guy who's right in front of me.
I can do that with.
Oh, hello. Double Praetorian? Oh, no. That's not what I asked for. Oh, that works. This does not, though.
Squad member needs help.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to switch to Predator before he charged.
See, that's why you didn't want to pull the fire.
yep. That same barbot.
Oh, that's a Praetorian. Ow. No stumpies. Also, definitely a Praetorian right next to me, except that's not the one that I was referring to. Please charge. Oh, I'm on cooldown still. Lovely. Everything is fine. Never mind, the Praetorian's corpse is preventing me from running away from the grenades. Everything is not fine.
Oh, that's awkward.
Stop whining, format?
And you're dead.
That's not a good place to be charging right now. It was nice knowing you.
Hold on, I gotta get to him. I'm in his debt. Oh no.
Just in time. A classic war map, though. A double classic war map, no less. I don't know if that makes up for it, though. Was that war map who did it?
I did it.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, no, it definitely still counts as a war map then. Especially if Slasher
absolutely.
failed you out.
It's funny. Ever since we started using that phrase, I don't think I've seen war map do it even once. Mostly the others, mainly me, who's been doing it.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies inbound.
Okay, I don't know what happened there.
Things behind us apparently.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Uh-oh. That's not good timing. That's not good timing.
Oh.
Behind you! They're everywhere! Right, there's one right after that.
Yep. Okay, that's a lot of abomination.
Oops. Oh.
It's okay, cool flips
Thank you.
are never a bad thing, right? Just
I
had to assert
overshot.
dominance first.
Whoops.
Oh, look out.
No. Oh. Oh no.
Hopefully. Yep, that'll do.
Slasher, how do you build your Talon Merc?
No cane mines. AP arrows for max damage. Concussion for mostly grenades. Range capacity. And then power and melee.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, just a cap.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
What, we may have just meleeed off the map?
Target is down. Last target is spotted. Take him down.
No, I wanted to blow him up on you. Darn it.
I'm disappointed that you were the target.
Oh, also wrong weapon.
A much preferred warm or Bingley.
Oh, this one. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna get possessed like that,
I
Okay.
was trying to charge him into you.
oh dear. This is not a great not a great place right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the troll with the turn on 3. It's fine. Oh. Okay. I mean...
Oh. Wow, that was fast.
Okay, that's... Yep.
What I think of you.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Shuttle inbound. Rendezvous for extraction.
Oh.
Grab over this. I know there's some spots here where you can't. Yeah, that's one of them. Okay, go wait. Go wait. Oh.
Squad member offline.
Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Had to be done. Ow. Oh, yep. Naturally, there's a Praetorian behind me. Don't know why there wouldn't be. Oh, I walked straight into those.
Yeah, my gun doesn't want to work. This could be interesting.
You can refill it with thermal clip pack. Oh, it starts the recharging ammo process.
Ah, yeah, it's back, it's back. No, no, it's out again.
Oh, it was mine. That's a very inconvenient wall over there.
No, I did it again. Same spot too.
Oh, okay. The Praetorian doesn't exist if you just don't look at it. Uh-oh. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Alright, so that was a run with randomized characters and weapons based on Yorui's randomizer. Any pleasant surprises with those combinations?
I quite liked it. It's just that I miss the Omniflate.
It's my standard shot guard build, so it's not too bad. It would have been more fun with a shotgun, but assault rifle works.
I mean, I have no complaints.
And I have no comments.
Isn't that a comment?
I leave that up to you. Well, let us know, chat, if there's
I
anything
wanna
you'd like
read
to do
into
for the next one. Read into it all you'd like.
Okay, I think I will request my stupid challenge.
It's
Alright,
okay.
here
I'm
we
up for
go.
anything. I'm up for anything now.
Right.
Alright, a lot of it is pretty obvious when I say it has to do with the number 6. Sixth map, what is that? Is it
Right.
Glacier?
White.
Before you make any suggestions, I just unlocked the Krogan Shaman.
Oh, okay.
Okay, congratulations. It's one of the most
Nice.
powerful adepts.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so
When
sixth map.
when we're talking about maps, though, Slasher, does unknown count as number one, or does,
No. Unknown
okay.
doesn't count. So white will be the sixth, right?
Yeah, it's white.
Okay. Enemy will be. Let's go with Reapers. I don't want the sixth enemy.
Okay.
Okay, now here's the more interesting part. Now the characters, we have 6 classes. So each will choose the 6th character of a class.
Okay.
And the classes that are allowed are essentially 1, 2, 3, and 6. So Sentinel and Infiltrator are not allowed.
Okay.
So Adept, Soldier, Engineer, or Vanguard. So we take the 6th character in this. And the human just counts as 1. So the 2 humans are just 1. Yep. So for example, the 6th Adept will be the Fury.
Okay.
Yep. And Fury, Vorcha Soldier.
Demolisher.
Yeah, Demolisher.
No Sentinel,
and,
no Infiltrator.
And the Slayer again. So the 6 characters in these 4 classes. Okay, so that's that.
Okay.
Same goes for weapon. You can choose any category, but the weapon has to be the 6th weapon or a multiple of 6. So 6, 12, 18. 6, 12, 18. Those are the choices.
Okay, I was expecting just 6. Is there anything? Oh yeah, assault rifle has 18.
So assault rifle has 18. Shotguns and snipers have 12.
So if someone doesn't have all their weapons unlocked, they'll have different numbers on their weapons.
Oh, true.
Yeah, whatever is 6th in your category or your arsenal. So that'll be. So that's weapons, maps, and characters done.
Okay, are there any duplicates allowed for either characters or weapons, or is it once one is claimed?
Characters is fixed because there are 4 options and 4 players, so that's fixed.
Okay.
Weapons, I will allow repeats. Let's see what weapons are there, unless there is a clear
There's
favorite.
Javelin.
Javelin and CSR, okay. And what do we have in
Striker,
assault rifle?
Atis,
there's
and
Vindicator.
Vindicator is assault
Okay.
rifle.
Okay, they're all equally good or bad depending on your perspective.
Paladin is pistol. Shotgun
Okay,
is
so-
Grawl.
And we'll not speak about the other shotgun. Oh, and SMG is your favorite.
Oh.
Liz.
Yes, I noticed. I noticed when you said 6 previously. I just quickly scanned through to see what the 6th weapon was of each category, and I saw the sniper rifle and I saw the SMG, and I thought, well, that can't be a coincidence, right?
Okay, so I think there's enough variety, so I'll allow repeats. It's okay. There's no clear winner. Okay, so that's characters, map, weapons, enemy done. Okay, now comes the real tricky part.
Oh, uh-oh.
When it comes to your equipment, so forget the gear, the get scanner, grenade capacity, etc. Forget the gear slot. You have the ammo, weapon, and armor, correct? Now, whatever consumables you take, the level of those 3 should add to 6.
Oh, okay.
So you can take level 4 ammo, but level 1 weapon and level 1 armor. So that'll be 6, or you can do 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, however. So
Interesting.
So it should sum up to 6.
Okay.
And gear, it's up to you, whatever you want. And there are 2 other conditions, but these you have a veto on this one because I don't know how well it will work. So one of them is you can use a maximum of 6 consumables in the game. So it can be 2 gels and 4 ops, so that makes 6, or you can just use 6 gels. I don't know if you want to keep this restriction because I don't know how well it will work out in the heat of the battle. Do you really want to keep track of this? So this I wasn't sure of.
I do feel like that's tough because there are, especially since you can't see how many consumables you have when you're down.
Right.
I can definitely imagine there being times where you're like, I don't remember if I've used too many things, but I'm gonna gel, and then well, too late.
Okay, then I had an alternate restriction. Let me know how this sounds. So you have 4 players and there are 4 consumables. Each player can only use 1 type of consumable, or each player cannot use 1 type of consumable.
I like either of those options. I like better than the first option,
Okay.
at least personally.
What do others feel?
It just feels like that's easier to manage. But what do you guys
Okay.
think?
Take your pick. I'll do whatever.
So obviously there are 4, and so each one will have a different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So how about each player will only use one type of consumable?
That works for me.
Is that too restrictive, or is that okay?
It's definitely tough. But
Yeah, it is tough. It is the latter option is the easier one.
I just think it's a lot easier to keep track of than the whole. You can only
Yeah.
use a sum of 6.
Okay. Okay, so each player can only use one type of consumable. Let's go with that.
All right, I
I feel sorry for whoever gets ammo.
will volunteer to take ammo if I can take the striker.
Oh, sure.
I mean,
And if I wait, hold on, let me see what character. What is 6 for soldier? Is
soldier.
Vorcha? Who's the best weapons platform of all the people we have?
Demolisher probably.
Probably Demolisher.
Yeah.
Can I go Demolisher and Striker? But I'll take the hit with the consumable and I'll go with
Sure.
the ammo pack.
Okay, so you'll only use ammo packs.
Yeah,
Okay,
that makes
so
sense for
that's-
ammo packs as well.
Yeah. Now I had one final restriction. Again, this is down to veto. So if you think it's too tough, then we'll skip it. So the other restriction I had was each one should get 6 medals. It can even be bronze. 6 bronze is also fine. Not everything has to be gold or silver. Any medal. But a kill streak and wave survived count for the whole team. So if there's a kill streak, then that's a medal for everyone.
Okay.
That's
So
a little
that's
hard to
it.
keep track of as well, but
Yeah, that's why to ask. So I mean, among these 6, I think 2 of them are very easy to get. Like the kills and assists you'll obviously get them, because I think over the course of the game you will reach 25 kills and 10 assists.
As
And
long
if-
as someone gets a kill streak, then we're fine.
Yeah, and then you need like, I don't know, headshot weapon or biotic or tech or grab,
Yeah.
grab, for example.
Yeah.
if I go Striker, I can't
That's
get
good.
headshot.
But
No,
so
but
what?
you can get you'll have easy route to
Tech kill definitely could get.
So you can get a grab easily. One
Yeah.
grab.
Tech, normal kill, grab. That'd be 3.
Assist.
Assist would be 4. Kill streak would be 5. Revives?
Revives or just weapon kills.
Weapon
I think you
kills?
mentioned that already.
Yeah. Or I think I was thinking of kill generically, but yeah. I think it's gonna be kind of hard to keep track of, so I
Okay.
don't know.
Then never mind. Let's just keep. Okay. So that's it. So we have the restrictions on characters, map, and weapons. A total of 6 when it comes to the levels of your consumables, and only one type of in-game consumable is allowed per player. That's it.
Okay, so I've just been through my character choices. The only ones that I have, if we count the humans as one, that I can actually take are the Slayer and the Shadow.
Infiltrator is not allowed.
So I'm taking the Slayer then.
No. I mean, if you don't have a certain character, whatever is the 6th one in your list counts. So
Oh, 6
Yeah.
on my list. Okay.
yeah, if you don't have the Fury, then whatever is next to the Fury will become your number 6.
So Bolus, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, in which case, I'm going to let everyone else choose, and then I'll jump in on whatever's left.
So since you just played the Slayer, I'll take the Slayer, and you can be the Volus, because the other 2 are already taken.
Okay.
I mean, I could switch, but I'd have a hankering.
Alright, so 6th. Well, I've only got 6 submachine guns. So that'll be the Punisher. I've never used the Punisher. I unlocked it a while back and never got round to it.
It's very inaccurate and unstable, just letting you know.
That's okay. I'm mostly going to be spamming powers anyway.
Alright, that's all the 6 I can think of. 6s. I don't think there's any more 6 related constraints that I can pose.
So gear bonus is whatever, and then it's the weapon, ammo, and armor have to add up to 6, right?
Yeah, they have to add up to 6.
Yeah, cool.
Have you guys determined which consumables other people are using? Because that might influence what characters and general approaches you might want to take.
I have decided what I'm going to play as.
I may be biased, but I kind of feel like the Vorcha should have the rockets because.
I will take the gels because I can't control the impulse. Don't use gels.
Whoever has the rockets, I mean, well, I guess we're not going for the 6 medals anyway. I was going to say you're the designated kill streak person, but
I'll go for it anyway. Don't worry.
Okay.
Right, just thinking it through, I'm probably going to run out of ops packs of medi-gels way quicker than anyone else playing a bolus. So I'll take the ammo packs.
No, I've got the ammo packs.
I thought,
I've got the ammo packs. Don't worry.
Lids already has the ammo packs, so you have to use the ops. You can only use ops.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'm not sure between the weapon, ammo, and armor what the best way to add those up is. That is a tough decision.
By the way, Lids, I'm assuming you have the beach balls in your build.
Oh, absolutely not. What are you talking about? Who do you take me for, Slasher?
Thought you're a man of culture.
Of course I don't. Don't be silly. Is the on disruptor ammo that stun chance rating? You guys have any idea what that actually translates to in terms of probability?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I remember it's better the higher the rank, but I don't know if it caps at a certain rank or
It just says
if
like
there's an effective difference at all.
yeah, like rank 1 stun chance 1.0. 1.4 for Disruptor 2, 1.8 for Disruptor 3. Wait, is that the percentage? 1.8? Surely it's higher than that, right?
Yeah, those aren't percentages.
Yeah. I don't know just how likely they are. Same with freeze chance on cryo.
See, everyone's going with a 1-2-3 split.
I don't know. It's hard to know what the best direction is. Oh, well, I don't have a Cyclonic 3. Oops. So there is that. It might influence things a bit. Okay. I think I'm good. Sorry. Oh, what did people go for? Grawl, Blood Pack Punisher, Grawl again, and I'm on the Striker. Alright, so it is... I'm Ammo, Slasher's Gel, Bingley your Ops, and Vormav your Snipers, or rather, missiles.
Yes, snipers.
The sniper missiles, you know?
Yes.
I mean, let's be honest. At least for me, missiles basically serve the purpose that a sniper would usually serve.
I will try to go for headshots with the missiles.
Please do.
Secure the area.
Especially on Ravagers and Swarmers.
Exactly.
I mean, when I didn't want to say it, but I mean, obviously. It would, just as it'll be hard for him to control the urges with his Metagel, when the Swarmers are out, I may need to fire missiles, so.
He just did not care, did he? This also would have been a... I mean, if we were making any... I know we said we weren't going to do this, but if we were making any attempt at going for the 6 medals, this definitely would have been the wave to try to farm up some grabs.
I mean, we just need one.
Yeah.
True, I suppose.
If you want the bronze melee, then.
Nope! You're in crap position! Darn it!
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Here they come.
Grab the brute! Oh.
That's all of them. Good work. Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
Does anyone else have grenades?
Reaper indoctrination devices have
I
been
think you're the only one.
Okay. Does the Volus only say let's get paid on objective waves?
I think so.
Or does
I
he
don't-
say it randomly on any wave?
No, I think it sits on everywhere. Anywhere.
I was going to say that would be very fitting if it were just an objective waves, because it's true in that case. Oops, I missed. Or did I? Oh, I wanted that one. Nice. I'll distract him.
Yes, there is an objective.
Bingley was. Oh, never mind.
I got number 3.
I thought you were heading over to 4 after that, but no worries. Oh, overthrew that. And what? Oh, the Banshee? Sorry. I spoiled the party.
See, if you had the beach balls, by the time they reach, Orma would have got to skill.
Either that or a hug. I could have had a hug. I mean, she was getting ready.
I'll catch you in a second. Oh, or not.
I need to make good use of the one consumable I have.
I mean, I know you're the gel guy, but still. Oh, so the disruptor builds into the base stun chance of other abilities and weapons and what have you. Oh. No! Rude.
Oh, there was
Oh,
a,
uh-oh.
there was a
Oh, I
grenade.
can't up spec! I can't gel.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Slasher!
Uh-oh.
Save us, Slasher!
Uh-oh.
Alright, I should tell, that's true. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a good idea to not reach out. I only thought about me and how it affects me.
Get out of there, Bigley!
That was a bit of more map boys.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Yep. Ow.
Hold on, I'm gonna draw her away.
Is bronze revives 3 or 5?
5.
5? Okay. I mean, I've already lost track of how many medals I have, so I have no idea if I'm anywhere near 6. If that's to be an optional objective, if you will.
Sure.
Oh, guys, it went this way.
That's inconvenient.
By the way.
is the one downside of Flamer. I don't have any Swarmer to charge.
I mean, if I wasn't flaming them, I'd nuke them.
Oh, he's flying. Oh, crap. Back here. Or not.
Enemy is regrouping. Enemies approaching.
Out here. Oh, hello. Aw, man! No!
I don't know what to say.
I totally did not deserve that. There's no way I deserve that. Oh, look out. No! Oh, thank you. Let's say this is about to be a slasher emergency. Okay, I have assault rifle kills now. Like that. Assists. Basic kills. I think I have tech kills. Do I? Assume I do. Uh-oh. Oh, that might kill me.
Yeah, behind us.
Oh.
Ow.
What is that Marauder doing? We're like 2 meters away from him and he was doing his stomp animation.
Down here again. Alright, it's gonna kill me. Or not. Ow. That's gonna kill me too. Well timed. Well timed. So I'm afraid. Still a little iffy in here.
That's fine.
And straight back there.
I gotcha. Ooh. Gotcha. Oh, behind us. I suppose grab does work for melee kills as well. Just going for that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
only have one gel.
Slasher.
Only have one gel left.
Sure.
I mean, not that it's gonna change anything.
It better not. Expected a rage shield with that last one.
Yeah, I know, sometimes I'm surprised by my own ability to have restraint.
Darn. So Gels is Slasher, Vormath is Missiles, Bingley's Ops Packs, and I'm Ammo Pack. Oh, yes, thank you. I was about to say. I was just begging for a missile. Well done. Beautifully executed.
Which is convenient because I only have one missile left.
Oh, okay.
But kind of wanted to save it for wave 10 in case we get targets.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not where I want to be. Not where I want to be.
I'm running.
Ow. Look out, whoever this is, Slasher. Out of ammo packs? No. Was that a shield boost? Thank you so much. That was much appreciated.
It's I imagine this would be fun if I was playing anything other than the equivalent of Danny DeVito.
That's one way to put it.
Literally, I'm short, I'm fat, I'm slow.
Oh. Ooh, okay, I have found the enemies. I have found the enemies. Look out, Bigley! That is not a happy place.
No! There's just too many of them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, ow, where's that coming from? Slasher?
Oh no!
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Thank you. Oop, nothing to see here. Nothing wrong. Oh, that's also a brute. I knew that. Definitely a banshee behind me as well. No?
Oh no, I'm out of missiles. I can't switch. This is horrible.
I got you. Probably. Hold on, you have a banshee on you and I can no longer get you. No, oh, get faked out. I'm gonna trying to loop around to get you.
Don't care if it's my last shot.
Look out. Still more? Oh, it's...
I mailed her right through the bubble.
Well done, team. Enemy is regrouping.
That is interesting.
Get to the extraction area.
Down here yet again? That's a lot of stuff. Ow. I'll have none of that from you, Banshee. After that Ravager. I've got a Banshee coming through this way where I just came from, guys. Heads up, full map. It's right through there.
Ow, 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 ready.
Oh, that's also a Banshee. Bad time to be forced into reload.
I want to be here.
A little early, but we might not have much choice in the matter. Just play some Ring Around the Rosie with this Banshee. Ooh, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Okay. Apparently, I earned the unwavering achievement, whatever that is.
I can't even say I remember what it is. Is that the one for killing a brute when it's in the middle of charging at you?
I don't know.
Oh, I only got... Oh, no, but the kill streak. Okay, so I got...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, yeah, what counts for, like, gold challenge and full extraction? Do those count, or is it just kill streak?
I was thinking just kill streak.
Okay, so in that case, Vormav is the only one who got it for the bonus objective. I think I was 1 revive away from getting the revive medal.
Well, Slasher certainly got...
It's 6 or more.
Oh, okay. I thought it was exactly 6. Oh, okay. I thought it was exactly 6, which is why I thought it was so difficult to keep track of it. I was like, oh, I can't get any more after this. Okay. Well, cool. So yeah, that was everything 6 from Slasher. And that was the one that you had schemed up last week, is that right, Slasher?
Yeah,
Okay.
this was the one I had last week.
All right. Anything else that we would like to do today? I'm thinking, I'm feeling pretty good, but in the interest of, not getting carried away and whatnot, I'm thinking 1 or 2 more probably for me.
I'm probably going to call it here. I think dinner's ready, so... Cheers for the games, guys.
No worries. Thanks for stopping by.
Good one. Bye.
All right. So let us know if there is anything that you would like to see us do for the next one. We do have a spot if anyone else would like to jump in.
All right, well, we're waiting for the next person to join. I'm going to take it just a quick break.
All right. No worries. And Drury says he can hop in a few minutes. Okay. That sounds good. So it sounds like we have our last spots accounted for, but is there anything we'd like to do with our setup for this one? I kind of had a theme, but I didn't have it fully thought out as to what the implications for it would be. So we could go with that, but it would probably take a little bit of talking it out to figure out what the best way to execute it would be. And
What was the idea you had?
so, before starting up the stream, I was watching a video on YouTube, and I got an ad for SpongeBob of some variety, or had SpongeBob in the ad. So I thought, you know what, we could try a SpongeBob themed match, which feels like that might be something that we again could have possibly done once before, and I'm just not remembering it. But there are enough big characters in SpongeBob that I think we could make a team centered around that. I feel like we definitely have. I mean, there's the obvious, well, ideally, Squidward would be a Hanar, but unfortunately, that's not possible. I feel like I remember this because I want to say we did it and someone was Mr. Krabs and was a Volus.
Oh, I thought SpongeBob would be the Volus.
I don't know who SpongeBob would be, to be honest.
Patrick is a Volus. Everybody's a Volus.
Honestly, I think you could make a case for Patrick being a Volus. I was thinking maybe a Warlord for Patrick, just because I could totally see him running around and just smashing stuff with a big hammer. But then, like, Sandy, you could maybe have someone be her. You could have Aquarian be Sandy, because she has to wear her suit the whole time. What else? Larry the Lobster, he could be a warlord. Plankton?
Yeah, Plankton.
Plankton could be a Volus. As it turns out, everyone in SpongeBob is a Volus. Just a matter of making your Volus a different color, and that's it. Wait, yeah, we've definitely done this before. I vaguely remember, Slasher, I think you were in for it. I want to say you were Karen, I'm pretty sure, isn't that the name of Plankton's, like, robot assistant?
Yeah, I don't think I played the SpongeBob one.
I don't know. If
don't
we did
remember
it was a while ago, and it is so far back in my mind. It's like just the tiniest little snippets that I can recall, and I'm probably misremembering them anyway. Oh. Plankton could be the Awakened Collector.
I don't think I was here for a SpongeBob themed game.
Maybe I'm making this up. Maybe we haven't done this at all, but I feel like at one point in time.
I suspect you have.
Hold on, is it going to come down to this? Should I check prior VODs and see if I happen to have named anything based on SpongeBob? Would I have remembered to have named it based on SpongeBob anyway? Probably not. Probably would have just glanced at it and be like, oh, we happen to use these characters that have no obvious tie to one another. Oh, wait, this was supposed to be a SpongeBob themed match? No. Let's see, do I happen? Okay, I have nothing named SpongeBob. So, yeah, that's... Not that that gets us any closer figuring it out, but... So yeah, I think you could take a Volus, and you could justify that as any of a number of characters. Maybe you could take Collector and be Plankton. I think you could be Aquarian and call that Sandy. I don't know who Squidward would be. Oh, what if you were one of the Phoenix characters for Squidward? Because you have the whip things that are kind of like long tentacle arms.
Could work.
Patrick, I think, could be a warlord. As could be Larry the Lobster. Or Juggernaut for Larry the Lobster and just be red. I mean, obviously he's not a robot, but... Okay, I'm not the only one who at least has some recollection of this happening. It probably was quite some time ago. It's Paladin be anything?
I think this was around the time that we were doing like the cereal themed games and other food games.
One of those days where we just went absolutely crazy and did every single match based on a theme for an entire day. Could maybe have Sandy be the Valkyrie, because with the tech armor, it's almost like she has a suit. Am I crazy for... Okay, so if you were to have a character based on Gary, SpongeBob's pet snail, am I crazy for thinking that the best answer for that would be a Solarian? Something about the Solarian head looks very snail-like to me.
I mean, I buy that.
Now what's going to happen is somebody is going to somehow fish out that specific match in which we did a SpongeBob-themed game, and they're going to be like, Lids, that's exactly what you did in the SpongeBob-themed match. You were playing as Gary, and you were a Solarian. I'd be like, well, apparently history is destined to repeat itself.
What do you mean not intentional?
I mean, don't infiltrate intentionally. Most of the time. I'm gonna be Gary, aka Space Jesus, the Solarian Infiltrator.
I get to rename him Space Gary?
I don't think I can. I can't erase Space Jesus. That would be sacrilege, I think. I might...
Okay,
I think I can
maybe
recolor him, but...
What about the engineer? You can make that one Space Gary?
We could do that. I suppose we could do that. Ooh. I called him like an Eclipse dude, but it's not that far off, to be honest. Okay, so Gary's body is sort of like an off.
So I had a really, really bad pun here.
Uh-oh.
So instead of Space Gary, just give a space and then type.
As soon as you said instead of Space Gary, I knew exactly where you were going with it.
Well, is it space or underscore?
It has to be a space, right?
No, just give a space. Can you do that? And how does it appear on the main screen?
Yeah.
Oh, you can barely tell the difference. What if I do multiple spaces? If you do multiple spaces, you can tell.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
But now it's Spaces Gary.
It's like, no, Morgan, it's all one space, okay? Space is big, right?
Hey, space is infinite.
And then his shell is like a purple, isn't it? I might have to look him up. Something like that. That purple doesn't really look like it's the right shade, though. I'm not sure I can get it. I think it needs to be lighter than that. Is that too light? We go pink even? That's still too dark? What about that?
Hey, Yuri, you made it.
Hey, Yuri!
Finally, I made it.
So, we're doing a SpongeBob-themed match, which I will readily admit I'm not sure to what extent that aired outside of North America.
Well, I really liked SpongeBob in my childhood, so it
Okay,
definitely
okay,
is
cool.
aired in Germany. So what is already taken?
I'm going Gary.
You're gonna have to tell me what to do because I have no idea.
Okay.
Wait, how do you represent Gary?
Obviously, I'm Space Gary. Clearly, as anyone can see.
So what is an underwater snake? Not
Snail?
Snail. Snail. In Mass Effect 3.
Clearly, the answer is a Solarian. I mean, just look at his face. Clearly, that is a snail face.
Well, my first option was the Hanar, but they're not in the multiplayer.
I know, I wish. All right, Slasher, do you need further direction, or do you know what you're going for?
I'm the squid with the. What's the name? Squidward, yeah.
Squidward with the
Phoenix.
lashy Phoenix
Yeah.
stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Squidward's taken, Gary is taken. We could have Mr. Krabs, who is a crab, who likes money. We could have
Well, Volus kind of like money, and they're
Yeah.
around like Mr. Krabs.
so
See, this is the problem. Every character is a Volus, basically.
you missed this part of the conversation.
You
You're right.
can make every character a Volus, and it fits.
But we legitimately
any
came to that
character
conclusion.
What character comes the closest to karate?
To karate?
Fury, maybe?
Fury, Shadow,
Well, karate
Slayer.
doesn't use sword.
yeah. Oh, no! Without question. One of the drill. Because you flip. You do all the flippy kicks and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna be a drill.
So, are you going for a SpongeBob then?
Yes, who doesn't know SpongeBob the Drill Adept?
Of course. Okay, so then we need one for Vormath. So we have SpongeBob, we have Gary, we have Squidward. Feel like we should go for Patrick in the last spot there? At least if we're trying to get the most significant characters, we could do that, or we could do Sandy.
Also, SpongeBob likes to blow bubble, and Reef and cluster grenades, they're kind of like bubbles.
Sure.
You know what else is like a big bubble?
I know. There's something else that is definitely a lot more like a bubble.
Yeah.
So it has to be the Drill Assassin with a certain power.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, they blow bubbles.
Well, the Drill Assassin is probably my most played character after the Drill Adept, so I'm fine with that.
Oh, but you should spec into a certain power.
Nope.
I definitely have.
That was not what I was referring to when I said there was a more obvious solution. I was thinking of
Well,
this.
this is clearly what we were thinking of.
Clearly, this is what I was referring to. Clearly, this is what I meant.
Well, water, beach, it kind of fits.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I redeemed enemy. Let's do collectors.
Oh, wait. Okay. Vormav, I legitimately think you have to be the Volus Adept.
As which character?
Either SpongeBob or Patrick. Hear me out. The biotic orbs, you're blowing bubbles. Stasis, you are catching jellyfish by holding them still. Which is your favorite thing to do. Catch jellyfish. And collectors. It makes sense as well. They have jellyfish. They have the space crabs.
All right, I will attempt to stasis space crabs.
Go for it.
That's what I gotta do now.
Okay, so Slasher, quickly install the mods to stasis space crabs, and you have to host.
Is there a certain weapon I should use?
Kishok. For jellyfish hunting.
Another idea I had a while ago, based on like a novel or TV series, was something based on Sherlock Holmes. That'll be very difficult. It'll be very difficult to do.
When you have Sherlock, you have what? Watson is the name of his friend.
Watson, you have the inspector, and I don't know. You can do Sherlock's brother. But it'll be very difficult to represent as characters.
Okay, so I what weapon does a sea snail use?
Plasma SMG, of course.
No.
Yes, let's make this the lobby with the flamerless Geth Trooper, drill assassin with homing grenades, and something with GPSMG.
Slasher, you know, this is gonna happen one time, but I think now is not the time for it.
Yeah, it should happen without Litz knowing it.
I think it should happen at Lit's 2nd anniversary.
Ugh.
Like, I don't know if it's new, but I realized the N7S Discord now shows when someone joined the server.
Oh. Okay.
By the way, Yuri, what is that disgusting thing you have equipped on your drill assassin?
Hold on, now I need to see what it is.
It's
Oh,
definitely
it's
a
that.
weapon.
Yeah,
I'm
it
still
is. It is a
thinking-
weapon. Yes.
I'm still thinking, what should I equip? I'm thinking, what is the closest? Am I now representing SpongeBob, or who am I representing?
I think
And
you're SpongeBob and Formav is Patrick, I guess.
So what's the best weapon for this?
I mean, I still think for jellyfish hunting that the Kishok makes a lot of sense.
Yes, but I kind of don't like charge weapons, still.
Or you could go collector something for collecting the jellyfish.
Okay, collector SMG.
I might do that too. Oh, piranha just because it's a fish?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes,
Someone has to use
definitely.
piranha.
Disgusting.
I think
I'll do
Slasher
it.
has to use
Slasher.
it. Okay, so who else does have grenades beside me? Great, no one.
Nobody. Oh, what map?
Well-
Is there? There's no underwater map. So
No.
Well, there's
Oh,
Hydra,
Hydra.
which has Hydra in the name,
Hmm.
which
Uh,
almost sounds like Hydro.
yeah, Worm's favorite map. Sure.
Everyone is getting something that they hate.
Great.
Vormav's getting his favorite map. I'm using Slasher's favorite weapon. What else?
Yuri is using your favorite power.
Yep.
Definitely.
Who are we not making mad yet? Rui? We need something to make you really mad.
Well,
how do we
it's
make
kind
him
of hard
mad?
to make me mad. There's like no weapon I really hate, no character I really hate.
Oh, that's tough.
The only thing I hate is a character that has homing grenades that doesn't use it.
Nor, that is a good one. That is a good one. We should do that at some point.
Like that's never happened in your stream.
What does...
It's not homing grenades. I hate it. If a character has grenades, he has to use them. you have to spec into all of them.
What does an aquatic snail do?
Shoot, maybe scorpions.
Nah, piranhas. Piranhas for the weapon. But now I'm just talking gear.
Definitely not adrenaline.
True. Something to be said for Spitfire then. I think he just has a big shell. So he has cyclonics. Can he pierce armor, or is that exactly the opposite of what he would do?
I don't think a snail could pierce.
Snail obviously explodes, right?
Exactly. Or they melt because it's injury.
Underwater?
Yes.
Eh?
You never seen fire in SpongeBob underwater?
That reminds me of that episode. Oh, specific episode in which they have a fire underwater, and then they raise the point that they have made a fire underwater, and it immediately goes out.
I saw that used in a meme. It's still one of my favorite memes. You remember that Adele song, I Set Fire to the Rain?
Oh,
So it's like on the top part of the meme, it's like Adele singing I Set Fire to the Rain, and at the bottom is like SpongeBob having a fire under his head. It's like, whatever, I've done much better than this, or something like that. How to look up that meme? That was one of the oldest ones I've seen. Still remains one of my favorite.
I'm gonna say that the snail explodes. Alright, I think I'm good whenever you guys are. So we have Vormav is Patrick hunting jellyfish. Slasher is Squidward with his lashing people around with his tentacles. I am Gary the Snail, who obviously just looks like a snail and shoots fish, and those fish explode because reasons. And Yurui, you are SpongeBob, collecting the jellyfish and
also playing.
committing war crimes.
It's also playing beach ball and doing karate.
Yeah, the karate, that's the important part.
A strategically significant target has been located. Area's uncontrolled. We need you to lock it down.
And also, of course, the snail can create copies of himself. Obviously.
That's kind of what snails do.
Exactly.
In my imagination. Maybe.
One moment while I remember which buttons do what with this guy. No, he was all mine!
I failed.
How did I get that off when I was very clearly getting bead at the same time?
Some good work down there. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemy force approaching. Acknowledged.
I'm disappointed that I haven't seen a single beach ball in that way.
On several beach ball in this wave, I don't know what you're looking at.
Oh, okay, now I see it. I just wasn't looking
Avert
at
your
it.
gaze, children! Fear not in that direction. How's that guy not dead?
I'm hit. Shield down.
No Mr. Krabs, that definitely could have been one of them, but it felt like we needed to have SpongeBob, we needed to have Patrick. Gary is probably the least significant character that we have here.
Who's the most important? I don't know what you mean.
Where would SpongeBob go without Gary? That's an extremely short one. Wow.
Not complaining.
Yeah. Hunting jellyfish. Oh, look out. Oh, nice.
That wave ended
Reverse
very
slide.
beautiful. That wave ended very beautifully. Michael Bay would be proud. Oh, that was a beautiful stasis.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I put the shield on. My bad.
Well,
Boom. Oh, ow.
Great. Beach ball kill on Praetorian. That's what I want to see.
No, Slasher! Also, I was totally trying to steal that crab from you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to go before you could. Oh no!
Enemy forces down to
Down.
We have some important enemy personnel in the area. Find the targets and finish them.
Oh, what? There's a Praetorian behind me. How'd that happen? Rude. Rude. Oh, it's you. Ah. Is this even the target? It isn't, is it?
It's almost dead.
you're referring to yourself?
Targets are clear.
Yes.
I'm kidding. Oh.
Thanks.
Nope. Yeah. Running away.
Wait.
Oh, he was mine!
And the best power in the game.
And then you had the nerve to shoot a beach ball at it.
It's a SpongeBob theme. You have to play Beach Party.
Maybe we could request a game where Let's plays all his favorite things in the game.
What are all the favorite things?
GPSMG, homing grenade, all that.
Oh, hello.
Sadly, you can't
I'm a
have a
slayer.
flameless cat trooper with beach balls. Well, that's what you know. It's gonna happen sometime, but I don't know when.
Well, he could be playing as a Slayer, and everyone else can have beach balls.
It's either gonna be a request of me or of Slasher. I don't know which one. But we know it's gonna happen.
Thank you.
Pretty sure right after you finish making that sentence, saying, I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen at some point, as I was reviving Vormav, my character goes, soon! Excuse me? Something you're trying to tell me?
Soon, meaning next game, of course.
Oh, look at the time. Oh man, sorry guys, I gotta go.
This is the last ever M3 stream from Lids.
Oh, there are multiple Praetorians behind me. Oh, also my decoys are invisible. At first I thought I was just like accidentally spawning them on the edge and they were like going down below, but no, they're just outright invisible. At least to me. I don't know if you guys can see them.
What decoys?
Oh, that one's visible.
What one? Oh yeah, there we go. I see it.
Naturally, as soon as I call it out, it's no longer true. Oh, that missed. That was close. Oh, hello. Oh, hello,
Sure.
other Praetorian behind me. I think he likes you, Vormav.
Oh. The other one likes me more.
Oh, okay, you're not wrong about that. I guess you are not wrong. Oh no, not the webs! Not the webs! Anything but the webs!
I was too busy
Oh,
trying
no.
to stasis the other one.
Okay. It's you kind of took all my missiles, so it didn't hurt the enemies.
What?
Oh, nice. Do it. Do it. Yes.
Homing grenade is killing everything.
It's the power of the homing grenades.
Enemy force approaching.
I don't know what you're
They're
talking
awesome,
about.
you know it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's one of the best powers in the game, you have to admit it.
Can't grab over this, can I? No. Ow! 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 Come on! I have the grab icon! Thank you! Oh hey, there's melee damage. Just in time to die.
Alright, I forgot I haven't done a single bit of karate this whole match.
You really?
And instantly in a hit on a Scion. Great. Oh.
Thank you. Hey, get back here. That's right, I'm talking about you. Oh, okay. No, don't lock onto it. That works too.
Oh, bubbles up, so might as well.
I'm afraid I'm gonna be setting off a lot of bubbles. It's kind of what I do.
Edgar, would you
No
stop
grudge
that?
for
I
you.
was trying to
I know.
really that one.
I know.
Map.
Aw.
That was beautiful, wasn't it?
Well, I tried on like 5 times, I didn't hit or aim at it a single time.
The power of Flash.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. We've established scramblers for disrupting our enemy's long-range communications.
Oh, yep. See, now my decoy is invisible again.
Well, it has to be.
Does it exist? Nobody knows. Oh, hey, Zion. Hey, Praetorian. Don't mind
Team member has gone dark.
me.
You?
Becca, did you just pull an A-bomb away from me? I'm disappointed.
Well, I mean, you never know which direction they go in.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, Warmap?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll just ignore it. It'll be fine. See?
Yeah, let's just ignore it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Oh, I forgot to stasis it first.
Ah, yeah. Remember, you gotta stasis the jellyfish.
Anyway, fine is a relative term.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get the device twice as fast. Oh, I was
I
gonna
am the
let
only
her
good
grab him.
winner, am I?
Rude.
Oh wait, that doesn't matter. I don't
Let's lead him over to the people doing the device instead.
Oh, we still have the objective. Oh, okay. Thought it was done.
I wanted it to be done.
Oh, hello. Oh, also hello.
I don't know who killed it, but it happened.
I think it
Hey,
was Walmart
anybody want
for
to catch
himself.
some jellyfish?
That was
Oh, I was waiting for the boat to jump next to me, though. You can't get them one at a time when you can get them 2-for-1. Just so much better that way.
I'm too busy beach boarding everything. Oh, that was stupid.
Howie.
Enemy is regrouping. Get to the extraction area.
So singularity, then stasis, then lashed. I like it.
It's not a very good way to go.
Uh-oh.
It may have been a warm ROI.
Find the LZ.
Oh,
Squad member needs help.
Ow. That's a lot of Praetorians by the LZ.
Approaching LZ. Get moving.
well.
Is that 1 or 2? Oh, that's 2. Okay. Interesting. Oh.
Come on! Oh!
Well done. Well done. Was it a lash?
No, it was.
No, I think it
false.
was. Yeah, I tried to lash it, but it died before.
Well executed. Well executed. All right. I think I'm up for one more. So,
I'm done. That was my last one.
all right. No worries. Well, thanks for stopping by, Slasher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good games.
Good
Good
games.
games. Good to have you.
Bye.
Bye.
Catch you later. So if there is anyone else who'd like to hop in here for our last one, then you're welcome to do so. And if there is anything in particular that we'd like to do for our last one, then definitely let us know.
I mean, don't we have to do Incredibles now?
We were talking about Incredibles, that's true. So what, there's Frozone, who's obviously going to be a paladin. There's Mr. Incredible, is probably a warlord.
It has to be a really speedy one. Is a Drell or a
There are
AIU
lots
with
of options.
adrenaline.
Yeah.
There are lots of options for the speedy one.
And what does the other person, is she
Invisible
invisible
one?
or does she have shields? I'm mixing her up with an X-Men character, I'm pretty sure now.
Well, the invisible one is easy, just an infiltrator
Infiltrator, okay.
or a Volus.
It's both? Okay, it's both. Yeah, so for shields... Oh, well, I mean, Volus has shield boost and invisibility, so that's kind of both.
And the
Otherwise-
Paladin has a shield.
The paladin has to be the Has to be Frozone.
Yeah.
Elastigirl. I don't think there's any character that can stretch.
I mean, we kind of did that with the Phoenix characters before with their whips, but that's a little bit of to use some imagination there for that to really work.
I think we have 4 anyway. If we have the speedster plus
super strength, ice, and what's the 4th? The invisible / shields person?
Yeah.
Yeah, that gets us 4.
I'm gonna leave for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. So do we have anyone else who'd like to hop in that 4th spot?
And for the speedy character, I recommend, I mean, I already did it today, but Drell Vanguard with Adrenaline.
Hmm. So any takers on that? And any preferences in terms of which of those characters people would like to be? So I think some of us have already done some of those things, right? At least Yurui was just a Drell. I don't know, not that type of Drell, but a Drell. And Vormav.
And I just did the Volas, and I've just I've done Drell Vanguard with Adrenaline.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so maybe why don't we start?
I mean, I can do Frozone, or I could do the Warlord.
Yeah, why don't we start with you then? Why don't you take one of those, whichever one you prefer, and then we can take it from there.
Sure.
I'm back. What's the plan?
So Vormav has already played a few of the characters, or similar characters to the ones that we're thinking of for a few people. So we're gonna have Vormav claim his character first, and then we'll work around that.
I'll take whatever's left, so...
We still have not yet had a 4th person from chat here, and so if anyone wants to, you're welcome to hop in. We have space, and you know, this is, I think, going to be our last one for the night. Alright, so Vormav, are you going with Mr. Incredible then? The super strength on the Warlord? Alright, so we have that. So we still have Frozone with the Paladin. We still have super speed with one of the Drell. And we have Violet with the invisibleness and the shields. Yurui, do you have a preference among those?
Well, I like infiltrators and I like well, so whatever you want, I'll take the other one.
Okay. I might go with the Paladin because I do already have my Paladin. I think he's still colored like Frozone, and he is still named Frozone. So I might go that route since he's all set and ready to go. Jack. I forgot about... Wait, what? He, like, can do pretty much everything, right? He's the little... It's been so long since I've seen this movie. But...
Wait, Jack? Is that the baby?
It's the baby, right? Where at the end of every scene when the camera's about to change to someone else, it just, like, lingers for a second on him, and suddenly he does this amazing thing that no one realizes that he can do. And his power seemingly is just about unlimited, right?
Yes, he has, like, laser eyes, can go on fire, he can do everything, basically. So which character can do anything?
Probably a Sentinel, right? A combination of biotics and tech.
Yes, I think a Krogan Sentinel is the best representation.
You have fire, lift stuff, tech armor.
Not really, because a Krogan as a baby, that sounds just funny.
He's a baby Krogan.
I'm gonna be Drell Vanguard because it's the fastest Drell of them all.
If we go Jack, that is true. I do have a character that is bugged to have every single mastery with the One Punch Man Batarian Brawler Krogan, or rather, Vanguard. I could do that for Jack.
Why is the Batarian Brawler a broken character?
Just because he got bugged, so I have every power allocated.
Oh.
So that's kind of Jack-like in that way. So I could do that.
Is it only Batarian Vanguard?
Yeah, it's the only one I have that's like that. I think. So I could do that. I could do Frozone. Whichever. Honey, where is my super suit? Oh, that is a tough decision, though, going between those two. I don't know, chat, what do we think? What is our preference? What should I go for?
Brawler doesn't really fit the theme, but it's just funny Batarian as a baby.
That is... It's mostly I use them for melee, so I'll be charging in and punching people as a baby. Which is, again, not that realistic, but kind of hilarious.
I mean, blade armor and biotic charge for teleporting kind of makes sense for Jack.
Yeah, I guess so.
It can teleport, I forgot.
It can do all the things.
Alright, why do I go with him then? Seems like that is the consensus opinion.
What was the name of the one that was really fast? It's not Flash, that's another character.
Yeah. What is his name? When did that movie, the original Incredibles, come out? It was like 20 years ago, probably. It's like 2000, early 2000s, right?
Seems like.
2004.
2004? Okay, so almost 20 years. They've done... Did they do an Incredibles 2 or like a TV show for it recently? They did something else to bring it back recently, didn't they?
Incredibles 2 wasn't recent.
Oh. Okay. Anor, this makes you feel old.
Wait, it's kind of recent. 2018?
Yeah, that's not that long ago. That's a pretty long gap. 2004 to 2018.
I thought it was earlier than that, but okay.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, what weapon? What weapon does a baby superhero use?
The Tempest, of course. I just
Oh,
looked at
what about what about the Predator? He's just maybe a baby, but truly he is a predator. One that you should not mess with.
Oh, thanks, Discord. Discord just tapped me out of the game, and then now I have the bug again.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
I can get you back in if you need to restart and whatnot.
Well, it's gonna take a little bit of waiting till I can do anything again on my PC, but even then, it's gonna kick me out of the lobby.
I feel your pain. Feel your pain. Well, in the meantime, then, there is definitely time if someone would like to hop in here. We've established several characters that this fourth and final person could be, if you would like to take part. Okay, now you got kicked.
Just thinking, which weapon does embody speed?
There's gotta be something. There has to be something. It sounds speedy. Falcon, Revenant. No, not Revenant. Maybe Revenant. A Valkyrie, maybe.
The first thing that comes to mind is a weapon you don't want to use on a drill. It's the particle rifle or the collector as a sniper rifle.
Lancer, maybe. Hurricane sounds fast.
Or Hurricane, I can go
Tempest sounds fast.
with that. Even better, I'm gonna go Tempest. Make Slasher proud, not using the Hurricane.
But anyone could use Eviscerator, probably.
I think Slasher might even approve of Hurricane for Jack.
Really?
Yeah, because he thinks it. He would think it sounds like something that Jack would do in his diaper.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Right. I see the point.
Eagle.
I'm gonna stick with the Tempest if I can do anything on my PC again.
And I'll stick with the blade attachment.
Going all out melee damage.
Of course.
Yeah. I'll go Power Amp, since it's all about being OP.
I don't think Mr. Incredible needs any weapons, he just needs raw strength.
Agreed.
So bladed
The weapon's just a placeholder.
Was it really just raw strength? Was he able to fly?
No. Only ever unintentionally.
Huh?
When he gets flung around or hit hard.
This game still doesn't let me do anything. I think
I mean, usually when it happens to me, sometimes it does fix itself, but sometimes I just kind of have to resort to restarting my computer.
yes, usually it fixes itself after like 1 to 2 minutes, but it's been a long while and I think I have to restart my PC by now. I'm gonna be right back.
You gonna restart it?
Yes, I'm gonna restart my PC.
Okay. What do we think of... I mean, if there isn't anyone from chat who would like to jump in as our fourth Incredible, do we go for just 3 Incredibles, or do we go for 3 of us and then have a random pug fill in the 4th spot, and I don't know, they can... I don't know what role they would take on in that situation. Are they the bad guy? Are they... Do we just try to find, based on whatever character they have, some explanation for some other teammates they could be of ours.
I think I'd prefer if we just stuck with us, but if that's what you want to do, then go for it.
Either way. The other thing that crossed my mind for Violet was the Fury. Annihilation Field is... Technically, it's not a shield, of course, but it is a circle around her. It's offensive, not defensive, but it's a combination of that and... Can she teleport? I mean, she can
Violet,
disappear.
No. Yeah.
Wait.
No, the first one that came to mind for me, but yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm just surprised. I just started my PC and I immediately was back into the voice channel.
Oh. Thanks,
without
Discord.
doing-
Yeah, the first thing that came to mind for me was the Justicar for the big bubble, but it doesn't quite fit with everything else.
In that
And Volus
case...
probably makes most sense.
Mhm.
Unless you go for defensive bubble.
But she can't turn invisible.
Mhm.
There are invisible options aplenty.
Yeah, I
And
suppose.
there's also a character that can create bubbles and can turn invisible.
Exactly.
Are we talking about the same character?
Are you talking about the small character? Then yes.
I'm talking about a roly-poly who has biotic orbs around him?
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
Just making sure. Yeah,
The
it's...
only true biotic infiltrator.
Forget about that. Who is she? Who does she think she is? That huntress. Phony.
That's not an infiltrator. That's just an adept with a cloak.
Totally different. But no, I kept on mixing Violet from The Incredibles, her powers, with the similar character from X-Men, who I think also can do shields and turn invisible, but she can also walk through walls or maybe teleport or something like that.
There was a character in X-Men that can turn invisible.
Maybe she can't turn invisible. Maybe it's just shields and walking through walls. Again, I think I'm mixing these two people together too much. Might have been played by Ellen Page several years ago.
You're thinking, you're mixing up characters.
I think I am.
You're thinking
I
of,
think the character played by Ellen
don't
Page
remember her
was
name.
just the one that could walk through walls.
Right.
Or was no the one who can?
No,
turn back
definitely
time
not
was another
Storm, though.
one.
It's definitely not Storm that I'm thinking of. I
No,
know who Storm is.
Sue Storm is the invisible woman from Fantastic Four, and she can turn invisible and make force fields.
Pretty sure I was thinking X-Men, though, not Fantastic Four. I'm not even sure I saw the Fantastic Four movie, and I'm definitely thinking of a movie. I'm thinking of the one with... Okay, wait. The X-Men movie, where there is the child who is like the quote-unquote cure, who, when the mutants are near them, the mutants' powers don't work anymore. And then, so this person is like hidden in this secret room, and the X-Men are trying to safely extract this person, and this person who can go through walls, and I thought could also create shields, maybe, or maybe turn invisible, but maybe not. She tries to do that. She goes through the wall initially, gets the person, and then tries to escape with them by going through the wall again, and then the person's like, your powers don't work next to me. Whichever one that one is. That's the X-Men movie I'm thinking of, and that's the character that I'm thinking of.
I don't know. It's either the second or the third movie. I know the scene you mean, but I don't know which movie.
Yeah, it's another old movie we're talking about now, or relatively old movie we're talking about.
The next theme is gonna be X-Men, even
It's
if it's
three?
an extreme.
I think the Juggernaut is chasing her.
Oh, that's definitely the third one then.
Oh, then it's the third one. Yes, the one that just headbutts.
Yeah.
Headbutts every wall to get through it.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's what he's doing. He's just headbutting through walls as she's like phasing through the walls with her ability. Both trying to get to this cure person as quickly as possible.
Okay, then it was the third movie. Okay.
Yeah, whoever that character is. That's who I'm mixing it up with. But anyways, we do have Yurui back. Yurui, are you all set and ready to go here?
I think.
Okay, so you are... What is the name of the speedy guy? Character I'm thinking of is
His name's
Kitty
actually
Pryde.
Flash.
His name is Flash? Oh, wow.
Yes,
That's
Flash
very
is
creative.
something.
Her name is Kitty Pryde / Shadowcat. I don't think I've ever heard either of those names. Do they ever mention her by name in that movie? Or is she just someone who exists and talks to people and demonstrates her powers several times, but no one ever addresses her directly by name?
I don't think I've seen that movie since it came out, and I've mostly been trying to forget it.
Fair enough. I read those two names. I'm like, I've never seen those names in my life.
Are we talking about Incredibles or X-Men?
X-Men 3.
Oh, true. Sorry, I'm not up to date on that. Okay. I think... Are we good to go then?
Sure.
I'm ready.
So Flash, Jack, and Mr. Incredible.
We need you to take back this location. Lock down this area. Enemy forces incoming.
And the bad guys are the Reapers. That seems like that makes sense.
Wait a second.
No, I was punching him. I punched him first.
Why don't I have sound? Any in-game sound?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Nor do I.
You also don't have sound.
I don't know. I'm
No, I'm fine.
Oh, you also don't know the answer. That's...
I just have an electric punch? What? Why are my punches electric? This is incredible.
You are
I've-
the after all.
Do you have a stunner?
I do. It actually has a unique visual effect to it, though?
Yeah.
Wow. I never realized that before.
I think it fits in the theme. I'm so fast that sound doesn't reach me, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
stick with this.
You're just faster than the speed of sound.
Down there. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
Dash, not Flash. Okay. That sounds familiar,
That-
and also feels like
That's
that is
correct.
much less copyright infringement.
Well, my German source says it's Flash.
I mean, it might have been in Germany. I don't know. Oh no.
I don't know if it's different or just my source is wrong, but
It could be either of those.
I don't know internationally how the
Yeah. Sometimes
IPs
things get
work.
changed in. Yeah.
but normally Germany is hard copyright and everything, but
is what is much stricter for copyright.
yes, much stricter or more harsh.
I wanted that one.
Sorry, I didn't know you had powers.
Hey, I mean, wah!
Looking after the baby.
Yeah, I totally can't actually do it. I don't have any powers. I just I sit around doing nothing for almost the entire wave until the very end, when there's only one enemy left and you guys are on the opposite side of the map. Suddenly, I just absolutely annihilate them.
Signal boosters established planetside are offline.
I'm on the first device.
So is the Banshee. Oh, Banshee.
Oh, great. I love banshees I can't hear. Please don't grab me. Thanks.
Oh, I was the closest. It did not matter.
Well, I'm the speediest, so...
Exactly.
Devices are back in business.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, that's where you are. Ow. Was it only light melee that has the unique effect? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I haven't noticed in the past. Not even sure if that's true, but... Hello, goodbye.
I repeat my question. What unique effect?
Oh, the electrical effect from the melee stunner. Yeah.
Ooh, hello. What the heck just happened? I was not moving. And somehow I teleported through the Banshee. That was very confusing. Like this. What? My light melee animation's different with this? What the heck?
Yep.
Did you just melee kill it while it had the bubble up?
Here they come.
No.
Kinda looked like it did.
He was screaming to go into a teleport.
Oh, okay. Oh, teleported through it, apparently. Oh, I fired my weapon, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
Nice.
Oh, no, no, that's not. That is not actually what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
Team member has gone dark.
But that works, I guess, even though he's nowhere near me when I punched him. Oh, hello. You know, it's definitely a grab opportunity, but...
Well done, team. Enemies destroyed. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Here they come.
Oh. Hey, everybody.
Oh, I got synced.
Oh.
This just feels great, not hearing any banshees. Or anything at all.
Okay. So, a bit close to joining you for a second there. Oh, shoot your weapon, Jack. Oh, well, great. There's one over here, too. Oh, that's a lot of brutes on you. In case you didn't know. I found the little guys. Oh, he's doing a little bit of breakdancing there for a second. How did I get an assist on that? What? Maybe that was one of Vormab's kills elsewhere simultaneously?
Yeah. Probably the brute.
That was also grab window. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, Vormap, you got it. Okay, you're gonna solo it.
Alright. I promise to take this seriously.
Just stay on the stairs.
Everything is fine. I think the wave was, there wasn't too much left. There were some big enemies, but there weren't too many enemies. Oh. Thank you.
This just happens to be my favorite solo setup. Krogan Warlord versus Reapers on Giant.
I am a fan of the, for our, Reaper's Giant. I do like that combo a lot. Actually, I have done a,
Yes, I think Reaper's Giant on Platinum, for me at least, is the easiest setup if I play against Reaper.
Did a silver 10-wave survived Warlord Reapers solo on Giant.
At the 10 years anniversary, I was trying to go for a solo Platinum 10-wave survive, and I got a 9-wave survive.
Oh no!
With Trooper against Reapers on Giant.
Oh, that's also the objective over here. Which I totally knew and was paying attention to. Obviously. Ow. Thank you.
How is it wave 7 and they still have 5 thermal clips?
I'm not sure what this ammo thing you're speaking of is. This is gonna kill me, by the way.
I sync like every second wave.
Yeah, I charged right next to a Banshee and was absolutely asking for it. Hey, Banshee. Time to go. Ow. Wow. Don't get stuck there. Oh, I guess that works too. Oh, darn it. There we go. Oh, that's also a grab. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir! That's illegal! You were in grab position. No! Get back here! Vormap, no, don't touch him, Vormap! That Marauder is mine!
Hey,
I was going for the Ravager, but it's fine.
Oh, go away, Banshee!
Me.
Oh, it was you? Okay. Go away, Banshee! Go away, Banshee! Banshee, no! She's stepping on my head! There he is. There he is. Nope, nope, nope. Wait for him. Wait for him. Wait for him. He will be grabbed. He will be grabbed! Don't touch the Marauder. He's mine.
Trying.
He's mine. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yes. Yes. No! Oh, I had it! Okay. All is right with the world. Don't worry. All is right with the world. This is gonna kill me. But, marauders, or rather, swarmers. And potentially marauders. I would like to actually grab this individual as well. Thank you.
That's all of them. Good work. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Enemies approaching.
Ooh, Marauder Death Squad. Prepare to be melee.
Nope, I'm getting synced. Yeah.
Good news.
I died before that. That's the good news. Oh,
Yep.
Come hither. You know you want to. You know you want to.
Oh, there's another bench
That
behind
was
you, Bournemouth. by the way.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a slope,
this
so
is-
who cares?
No, it's the bad spot. If you stay there, you die. It doesn't matter if you're on the slope.
Oh, I was waiting for the grab on that
Oh.
guy. Okay, just ignore the Banshee. Instead, focus on the grab. And all will be right with the world. No, get back here. Get back here. Come on. Yes. Beautiful. Here's a Banshee over here.
Where's the Marauder that shooting?
No, he's mine! Leave my Marauders alone.
I meant another Marauder, but okay.
Oh, is it just the Banshees now?
Conquer bench.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemy force approaching.
So much hope.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't want to melee a
That's
full
pretty much
Banshee.
slope. Oh, that's bench, right?
That did not hit who I wanted it to hit. Oh, what the heck is happening? I don't know. Some very interesting teleportation. Okay, I am very confused.
And yeah, I managed to kill a boss enemy before Bournemouth stole the kill.
I resemble that remark.
Like 90% of the boss enemies I try to kill, there's no way.
Oh, what? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Guess I pretty much one-hit them all.
Yes.
Different. Whoops. This one might sink.
Oh, where are you going? With a long face, pulling you down. Oh, what? No! That's the other Banshee that I charged. Different
whoops.
Banshee happens to be at the bottom of the stairs. Of course, I auto-target her instead, and she immediately sinks me.
Yeah. Nice.
Deserved, maybe.
No! I was targeting the other Banshee, who was still on the stairs. Then they pulled the old Banshee switcheroo on me. You just killed Yarui! Poor man! Oh. Oh, the timing and the angle of that poor man. Oh.
Outstanding work. Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
Murder!
It's Bournemouth's fault, of course.
Round that scanned enemy tech. Secure it.
there's like every enemy in front of me right now.
Yeah. Let's just go with this.
Hey, we probably wanted to not nuke them and just leave them behind us, but you know.
Yeah.
I only have like one nuke left, so
Oh. That is a fan. Numerous
please don't
fan.
sink me immediately after getting up. Thanks.
Just gonna waltz on over here real quick.
Wait, it's wave 10 and I had just 6 on space. Ow.
Do you get sync killed before you can use them?
Probably. Usually I have like 0 obstacles by wave 4.
Yeah, that's typical for me too.
Okay, is it gonna happen again this time? Oh, nope, no, it will not. That was almost exactly the same situation.
Both of them are on a slope, so
Well, that's what I thought last time as well. Who needs to see things, right?
and who needs to hear things, right?
Yeah, just charge and punch and
Senses are overrated.
yeah.
The only sense we need is to feel them. Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, hey,
These two
Bree.
banshees. Oh, and a marauder.
Yes, and I can't get away because you were in my way.
I'm just gonna leave those banshees to you. Oh, hey.
Oh, thank you.
Norma, if you're okay.
Oh yeah, this is fine.
You were standing like still for like 20 seconds on my screen.
Yeah, it's because I didn't want to get sync killed.
If you
Wait for
just
the
stay
banshees to come to
still,
me.
they'll never see you.
He's just standing there menacing.
Yes! Well done. For what it's worth, I have dropped that line on one prior occasion on this map about 1.5 years ago. During a Mass
Sadly,
Effect
the
stream.
SpongeBob match,
Well,
when,
hello.
Patrick was like 1 match ago, but still.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it. 30 seconds.
But to
And
be
I
fair,
am
it's not
missileless.
Just seen the attack.
Still have 4 obstacles.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Well, everything is not fine. Never mind, everything is fine.
I got you.
Let's go the other way.
That was fun.
That was a good one. So there you have it, The Incredibles with Mr. Incredible, Jack, and Dash. But I think that's gonna be my last one for tonight. As I was saying, you know, ramping back up into things, feeling pretty good today, so I'm hoping that that means next week we can, of course, you know, continue to have some longer streams and what have you. What's up? Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
Thanks
So
for
you
the
mean
games.
next week it's gonna be back to 13-hour streams?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but you know, we'll see. We'll see how I'm doing. You know, if I've done other streams that have been, I mean, well, obviously Mass Effect 3 stream is always the longest. But you know, if I've done other like recording and whatnot where it's felt like, oh, you know, I feel pretty normal and we can probably go back to a long stream of some variety. What's
Well,
anyways?
You need to take care of yourself. Make sure
Yeah.
things are.
Health always comes first.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes, perhaps get a little carried away with just, playing for a very, very long time. But, we'll get back into it. We're ramping back up. We went for, today? I think I said we were going to do about 3 hours, and we ended up doing more like 4. So, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, look at this. Just in time. Just in time. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by for the first time, bot. One moment while I ban you. Before we call tonight in full. Ban. They are gone. Reason? Oh, their name? What? Okay, that's weird, but sure. I guess. The first time I've paid close enough attention, or is it the first time in general that this has existed, where it not just says someone has banned someone from chat, but it gives a reason? I'm not sure why it listed their name as the reason. Sorry. Your name is that, and therefore you must be banned. Anyways. Let me jump out of Discord, but I will see you guys next week. Alright. But I'm not quite done with you yet, chat, because I think before we call it a night in full, why don't we spend some credits here? We might have just enough to open a couple of big packs. And I think I did the math a few days ago. I want to say I think it's 6 is the number of ultra rare weapons we still have, or the number of levels we still need to max out all of our ultra rare weapons. So we're getting quite close. Not there yet, but getting close. None there, but we do have enough for another arsenal pack here. Maybe this time? Or not. Oh well. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll get those ultra rares.